Here we go. Oh. Here we go. Ah. Oh. Here we go. Oh. Here we go. Ah.
Hey, Shy Meow. Thanks for the rating. I definitely didn't know this was gonna happen.
Here we go. Oh.
How was the attempts at the start? I missed most of it.
Here
I
we
can do
go.
better, act more surprised. Oh. Hey, GoFun SMM. And welcome in, Raiders. I hope the attempts were pretty good there.
Here we go. Oh. Here we go. Ah. Oh.
The attempts were good, the levels bad. Oh. RIP.
Here we go.
The level looks like impossible, pretty much.
Here we go.
You have to go, leave to get dinner, so you won't be here for like 25 minutes. I'll beat it early, so GG. I don't think I'm gonna beat it that fast.
Ah.
We'll see though.
Oh.
This is a Cataclysmic level? No. The level isn't actually called Cataclysmic Distraught, but I just named the title that way because cat.
Oh.
That should be what the sequel to the level's called.
Here we go.
Hear this level creator sucks? Yeah. Who even heard this guy in Quiet Life anyway? They must make bad levels.
Here we go. Oh. Here we go. Oh.
Is this level new? You bet he's not even quiet IRL. Oh yeah, certainly. Definitely not. And this level's not new, Will. So hey, Will. There is sadly not a level called Cataclysmic Distraught.
Oh. Here we go. Oh. Here we go.
You recognize this from a Z7 vid? Yeah, this wasn't a Z7 video.
Here we go. Oh. Here we go. Oh. Here we go.
Cataclysmic Distraught or something? Yeah. That's that level.
Oh. Here we go. Oh.
Look at this.
Here we go.
This jump's impossible. I wonder if I should do a spin instead.
Here we go.
of a regular jump. Might be easier. Of course, I get the 9 the first try here. The spin might be easier, actually. Oh. It's either you can never fail it, or you can never get it.
Here we go.
The 9 is just luck.
Oh, here we go. Oh, here we go. Oh, here we go.
Yeah, they're pretty nice to luck, even with spinning. This is just never consistent.
Here we go. Oh, here we go.
Whether you do a regular wall jump or a spin jump, doesn't really matter.
Here we go. Here we go. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh,
Well, I don't know how much of this I really need to practice. Like, this is right at the start of the level.
here we go. Oh, here we go. Oh, here we go.
Mm. Oh my god. Oops. Don't spin jump there. Yeah. I don't know. It's like, it doesn't feel that hard, but it's hard. It doesn't feel hard, but it is hard. I don't know how to describe it.
Here we go. Oh, here we go. Oh, here we go. Oh, here we go.
It's really just the luck part at the end, these two tricks.
Oh, here we go. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh, here we go.
Maybe I'll get lucky and clear it pretty fast. I wouldn't doubt it.
Oh, here we go.
It's a short level.
Oh, Oh, here we go. Oh,
Oops.
here we go. Ha! Oh! Ha! Oh! Ha! Oh, here we go.
I think my best bet is just to hope I get lucky with these last couple tricks. There's not really much I can do.
Ha! Oh, here we go. Ha! Oh, here we go. Ha! Here we go. Here we go. Ha! Oh, here we go.
I can't tell if spin or jump is better.
Oh,
I guess it doesn't really matter, it's a full jump either way.
here we go. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh, here we go.
I don't know, maybe spin is better.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah, sure, I'll try it. Okay, the level should still just be right here. I didn't really play that many levels. Yeah. Alright, here we go again. It doesn't really start picking up until later in the level. The start is not that hard. And I can't seem to not jump early over that spike. Ugh, this wall jump. It kind of sucks. Dang it, dude. Yeah. No surprise I died to the prenai. It's just luck. Gonna clean the dishes? Oh. Unfortunate. Alright. Later, Quiet Life. No one actually likes doing the dishes. I saw a t-shirt with the quote, "We meet again." Oh. Oh, next to a pile of dishes? Oh, oh. That's kind of funny. You not wear that, we did laugh? Yeah. Sounds like something that's funny to look at. But you probably wouldn't wear it all that often. Again? Come on now. Prenai, yet again. Just died to the luck jump. And then there's a second luck jump after the first luck jump. It's wonderful. Come on. Thank you. Oh, come on, dude. That could have been it! I died already. I've died 5 times on this level. Hey Ditto, how you doing? Nice ping. I could have been done with this already. In practice I got an 8 out of 10? Yeah, I know. I hardly missed it in practice. But it's just luck. I was lucky to even get it that many times. Hey Elite. Hey, how you doing? How you doing? Probably gonna die in the luck jump a lot more times. That was such bad timing. I need to be more patient there. He just wanted to go as fast as possible, and then I messed it up. Oh, really? Backing out food? Shamia, you're lucky. I had Nide. I Nide once and pre-Nide twice already. Now I can beat it? Oh yeah. I had Nide so that you could see the clear Shamia. Exactly. Not because I just bad. I got unlucky or anything. No. It's on purpose. Not intentionally. Maybe a little bit. Literally any of these attempts could just win, like straight up. I just need to get a little lucky at the end. It's 2 luck jumps in a row. Thanks for the follow.
Oh.
Maybe I won't 9 print as much in the sequel? Oh goodness. If anything, I'm gonna 9 print more. What, I have like 16 or something pre-9s and 5 9s? Seriously, man. The 9 might be easier, but the pre-9's way harder? Oh, that sounds terrifying. You should definitely name that level Cataclysmic Distraught. It's not even a new pre-9, it's the old 9 that was originally slow. Oh goodness. I'm kinda scared of it. You just keep making more hard levels, and then I have to beat more hard levels. It's an endless cycle. Wow. Bad. I just get stuck at the start in like the same 2 tricks, and then I can get past almost to the end and then die to luck jump. I just want the lucky run. I don't want to have to play this for another like 2 hours. I just need to stop dying there. That boo wrecks me, like every time. I feel like that's the first way I failed the wall jump like that. Didn't get the distance. First time, I mean. Come on. Stop dying in easy places. There's a saw drop off with the death ceiling, no spin strats? What? Wait. Saw drop off. Like, oh, saw drop off. Oh. Oh no. Oh, that's mean. Come on. Okay. Man, I like my spin strats though. Fun. Why am okay, what the heck? I keep getting wrecked for the wall jump now. Actually supposed to slide this time? Oh, you're forcing the slide? Oh goodness. Well, I guess it'd be hard not to slide. If you can't do spin strats. Seriously? Come on. I hate dying there so much, because it's not luck. That part's easy. Ugh. It's the jumps after that that are luck. It's rude. I'm so dead. Yeah, why did I do that? The random space at the bottom of this is where the knight used to be? Oh. I don't think I noticed, actually. Though I feel like I remember you posting an image of the previous knight. I don't know why. You don't know why you built that back then? Even now it's brutal? I mean, it sounds brutal if you had to take it out. Seriously, this spike is destroying me. I should almost never die to this spike, but I feel like I die to it more often than not. Back then your way of nerfing was removing tricks. It is a strange way to nerf, I guess it's fair though. Why? I was not getting wrecked by the wall jump before, now I just can't get past it. This level's just, you get wrecked sometimes, but then other times you just don't. Changes frequently. Never nerf your stuff, that's the annoying difficulty spikes. My levels have weird bouncing, usually. Because I also do not like nerfing stuff. What the heck, dude? I don't think I've ever failed that timing before. Welcome back, Quailing. What the heck, man? Wanna make an easy level for next one, but you had a cool hard setup or two? Oh goodness. A hard setup in an easy level? Please no.
Oh.
You saw I played your card getting over level, was it fun? Did I think it was— Oh, you are Goofon! I was like wondering, cause like your name was so similar, I was kind of confused. Yeah, I like the level. It's fine as a TP level. It's getting over it. It took me like 2 hours to beat. The level was like pain. A little bit. But I mostly liked it. You meant after Lazarus grind felt like making a free level, like under 3 again? That's fair. But back-to-back hard grind is like kind of rough. I guess it's what you want to do. Why? Bro, this wall jump is like destroying me. I was not having a problem at all. If only I just didn't die, then I would have been done with this level already. I don't want to drag this into a third day. I really do not want to do that. Seriously? Just gotta get into the grind mood. I do good and then I just suck for 2 hours straight. Occasionally getting a good run. At least that's this level. Like the first 20 minutes are really good for some reason, and then it's a steep decline. And getting destroyed, turns out your code that you thought didn't works perfectly fine on friend's PC. They have no idea what to do to fix it. Oh, I didn't die. Oh, now I died. What, so you wrote code and it doesn't work on your computer? That's really weird. Seriously? It's due Monday? Oh goodness. Well, I can't help you at all, so I guess you're on your own. Come on. Ugh. Hey Scrooge, how you doing? Dude, I'm getting obliterated now. Please. How do I pre-night twice and 9 the first 30 minutes, and now I just can't get back. Don't know how that works. Really? Oh my god. Always when I complain, I get a good run. Like every time. It's no use practicing those last 2 tricks. They're luck no matter how I do it. Practicing everything else might help though. I mean, there is a practice pipe. 20 per night, 20 plus. I have like, I think it's 17. I'm not sure though. It's in the range of like 15 to 17, I think. The safe estimation. Which is a stupid amount of pre-nice. Really? Oh my god, dude. Love how the stream's tied to evil characters. That gets brought up from time to time. I think it's funny. It's because Boxmaker said anyone who makes precision levels evil, so of course, I tag my stream evil characters. Guess that's all we do here. Precision. I'm gonna be very sad if this has to go into day 3 when it could have been literally a 30-minute grind. Ugh. I don't know what happens, man. I just suddenly get really bad at the level. I can't do any of the tricks. The first ones are always the best. Dude, that was so bad. Oh my god. Every single attempt there that reaches the pre-pre-9 is the worst attempt. The more you think about it, the worse it gets. That's also true. Eventually my timing will be so bad, it'll wrap back around and be a good timing again. What the— okay. Just don't wall jump, why don't you? That was so bad. That was so bad. That part's kind of pain. I just need better timing. It's really weird because I have to keep wall jumping there. Which is stressful, so then I end up going at a really weird time. Oh my god, I literally can't get past this. I can practice it, but I'll still mess it up anyway. Like, I'll practice it, get it a few times, you know, feel fine, and then I'll just mess it up again. It happens every time. Tough. It really is true. I suck at easy levels, and I'm really good at hard levels. Seriously? The more levels I play, the more accurate it becomes. No wall jump again? Get out of here. Not wall jumping there is such a waste of an attempt. Or because I actually practice the hard levels an appropriate amount. That might be a part of it. Maybe. Also, hey Brack. Wall jump! What the hell? Wall jump, please? Wall jumping is a little thing called required. Yeah, practice. Okay, finally, I did it! Oh my god. Oh, I barely missed the record. 2 seconds? There we go. Yo, sub 10,000 attempts? Let's go. That was easy? What took me so long? I don't know. It was easy little, right? Right? Thanks for GG's. Or was it even slow? Come on. Could have had a record. Oh well. All these re-rates of hard levels, it's kind of scary. Alright, now the hardest Shimeo levels I've left to beat are Path to Insanity, Darkest Day, and number 3 is Malicious Chamber. I've nearly beaten all of Shimeo's 7+ levels actually. There's only 5 left that are 7+. Oh yeah, I played this level. This level was weird. Right. How many levels do I even have left on Shy Guy's main? Like a bunch of weird ones. Oh, there's still a decent amount. Although I have beaten most of them. The world record on Darkest Day is free? Yeah, sure. Sure, Ditto. I believe you. Okay. I guess I'll play this precision levels. Although most of the levels left I have in the first 1000 now are usually pretty hard. I think there's a 1.5 still. Yes. Although I think this level's like not very good. Oh god. Doesn't this look fun? Shamil can take inspiration from this masterpiece of a level. This is gonna take forever, man. Also, this level is the upside down tag. That means there's a subworld with probably another jump. Alright, this is gonna take me longer than Cataclysmic. Yes! Oh my god, I one-shot it! Wow, that was lucky. Oh, you missed the clear because you went to upgrade levels? Oh, that's so unfortunate, Shimeo. Look at that. Boom. Just beat a 1.5. But let's go. Sure, I'll give it a like, whatever. I don't care. Most of the levels left are 4+. It's scary. There's so many levels that are hard. Okay. Let's see, what else? Stiff level. Wanna try Deep Dark Galaxy? I heard that level is really hard. I don't know, I might play it. I'm pretty sure it's difficult though. Like Zorn rated at 6.5. I can even see a 7. It's kind of insane. Also, that's a checkpoint level that is 6.5. What the heck? It has a checkpoint? Yeah, and that makes it scary because then I'm gonna get stuck at the checkpoint. And I can't leave. Really? This level got upgraded to a 4 recently, I think. Which makes sense, because this level's hard. Oh god. The 9 is also just tasks only. Oh god, I did the same thing! Omniscient 7.5, same as Ashen. Ashen is no longer alone in the 10.5 area. There is now a lot of 10.5s. Which means I no longer have beaten every 10.5, and I am sad about it. It was just the small little crew who had beaten Ashen that had beaten every 10.5. It was fun. Eat Joy-Con boys then? That's not the only other 10.5. There's also Relics of the Past, which is yeah, a level. And then Omniscient. There's like 3 more 10.5s I have to beat. It's nuts. Can beat all 12, the Scourge ends up being that. Yeah, of course. I get the feeling you're not gonna stop making levels until you have a level in every rating. It's just gonna be hard level after hard level, like barely missing every time until you finally hit it. It's also Madness Opus being a 10? Yeah. I'm too used to that being a 9. I'm not gonna ever be able to get used to that being a 10. You really want to level in every rating? Yeah. Which is terrifying. Because you need a 10, an 11, a 12, and a 12.5. There's at least 4 levels that are 10 plus. Where's the ceiling? The ceiling is 20, at least for now. But I think... I don't know if Shiny Meow is gonna go for higher than his highest. But I don't know, we'll see. Kermit Crisis was terrifyingly close to being 10. Like, oh my god. A frog level being that high up is never a pleasant sight. Like, it's always terrifying. But I mean, congratulations on the hardest frog level in the entire game. Oh yeah, all rains will highest makes sense. Yeah, I almost beat it during maintenance. Oh my goodness. If I beat it during maintenance and got a communication error, I might have actually cried. Because I don't want to play the level ever again. Karma Crest is one heck of a cool name. It is a pretty fun name. The name is the best part of the level, honestly. The rest can stay far away from me. Would've gone to Aaron on 8.5 just like you. Wait, but it's a 9.5. I think the worst communication error is still yours on my level. I don't think anyone has had a communication error on a harder level, at least not yet. On Cataclysmic? Wait, but there is no maintenance whenever I was playing it, on both days. There was only maintenance when I was playing the frog level. If I got a communication error, it would have just been unfortunate. Because that would have mean the internet, like, flipped something. Weirdly. Taking me over. Which is why I should probably play hard levels in downloaded courses, but I still refuse to. Because I really like the end screen that it shows. It gives me a sense of accomplishment. Yeah, exactly, that's why you download levels. This level's TAS. There's a reason I haven't beaten this level yet. Hey Black Vice, how you doing? I'm doing pretty good. Really? Getting 2 gaps. At least they aren't 1 gaps. That would have been brutal. It's Friday, so all's well. Nice, nice. No, there's no plans really. Just gonna chill. Clickbait title. Okay, I'll change it. These two gaps, man. Two gaps aren't really hard, but they're like really easy to fail. Oh my god, seriously? The German community is currently challenged for the beat a Super Bowl within 3 streams to get £1,000? Or I think that's what it is. Or maybe is that euros? It might be euros. I think it's euros. Dreamer was on her final stream, beat the second to last level after a 6-hour grind. Got a communication error due to maintenance? Oh my god. Oh, that... Wow, that sucks so much. Dang. That is so unfortunate. Especially after that long of a time as well. Okay. Come on. Crap. You know this level? Oh, hey Stiff, how you doing? Did I beat all your TP levels already? No, actually. I haven't. I haven't beat some of your new ones either. It's like this and some of your new ones. I've beaten most though. Oh, okay, come on. Really? This now is impossible. Souls tasks only. This level, man. The doozy. This I cannot not get the 2 gap. Alright, I cannot get the 2 gap. I don't know why I said not twice. Two gap actually. Hardest trick in the level. This 2 gap, why? Oh my god. I can't believe this level was a 3 at one point in time. This level's hard. Like, sure, it's short, but oh goodness, man. Deny. It's like a punch to the gut. Come on. You think Morpha one-shot the Knight? What the heck? Morpha, you're too good. Morpha too good, actually. The Knight is so hard. My next to Night School is not that hard. But it's not hard inherently, but you're coming at such a weird angle that it makes it so hard to land on. And also there's a spike next to the block you land on, which makes it slightly harder. You did the knife first try, you have no idea how hard it is? Warfare is really hard. There we go. Okay. Got it. Going back to sleep? Okay, well thanks for good luck, I got it anyway. Like the attempt you said that probably. Sweet. Now world record? No. Thanks for GG's. There's so many levels to pick from. Don't know what to play. A lot of them are 6+ though, and I'm kind of trying to avoid those, but I'll have to play them eventually. What is this? Okay, what's this? A DJ Spleef level? Once I get through the first 1,000 team precision levels, I'll feel complete. Right, Essay's Death in the Compass. Element levels? Oh, there's a few to play still, actually. In the first class. Yeah, I can play a few of those. I just made your average LCD over 200, whatever that means. Oh, this level. I remember this level now. Well, like, is the LCD for that level 200 now, or something else you mean? Oh god, this level is... This was accepted. I mean, I guess it's precision. Technically. Your average for all your levels? Oh, that's cool. How do you check the average LCD? Or is it even available? Oh my god. Maker's tab. Oh. Interesting. I haven't checked out that tab in a very long time. Mostly because there's nothing really that interesting to me there. Like, you can check... I guess maker... Precision maker point? There's like a couple things you can check. I don't know. You know what maker rating is? I don't know what like any of the stuff in there means. Apart from uploaded levels and clears. There's more after the pipe too. There's probably a couple more jumps, right? This level's so weird. So weird. Name and levels created makes decent sense to you most of the time. Yeah. Definitely. You don't know your exact LCD, but you remember it being one of the worst in the team. That's an accomplishment. I wonder if would this level have been accepted today? I don't know. DJ Sleep is a maker rating of 0.1. I wonder why. He has 2 levels, I think, and this one is no likes.
You ready?
He levels with an average LCD of 8.6. His other one I think is a 6.5. The level's really... I remember almost beating that one. But I kept dying in the last room. Okay, I'm in the pipe. Good god. No, dude! Why? What is this level? This level's so freaking weird. So weird. I hope I don't time out. Now that would suck. Why are the last two in this section the hardest parts? The hardest part. It's not hard to get past the plant. It's not hard to get past the icicle. Or whatever. It's really hard to get past the spike. Seriously? Will this technically be against the no artificial tight timers rule? Well, the time attack will change. And also, if you do everything right, you're guaranteed to win, I'm pretty sure. Like, if you just hold left and right, you're just guaranteed to win, so... Like, the timer isn't really that big of a deal. The timer is just to force you to do these jumps like this. So it would have fit under the rules. Way back when. But the time attack will change. You can upload precision time attacks now, which should have been how it always should have been, but no, of course, it was not always like that for whatever reason. No. I forgot to jump, and then isn't it? Then it ends up an edge jump. This level, it just keeps on giving. Really do just keep on giving. Come on, why? This feels fine, and then there's these annoying jumps where you could... You'll tell me you don't bonk all of them? Yeah, exactly. Just do it all right, and you're good. But did there really have to be auto-scroll? I guess it shows you what's coming up next? I don't know. No! No! That would have been it. I'm 100% certain that would have worked. If I got that. And then I would have died to the edge jump anyway, so. There's that. Difficulty spikes at the end of the level are cool. Yeah, definitely. Alright. Why? Why is this level designed like this? Why is the hardest part the end? Can't these parts be like mixed around a bit? Can the end be the start? I would prefer that. Are those indicators? Wait, are those indicators? Hold on. There's like suspiciously placed ground aesthetics and hard blocks. Come on, please. Did I win? Yeah, I did. I beat it. I beat Cataclysmic Distraught. Also, hey Ryan. Yeah, that's what I named my title. My title is Cataclysmic Distraught. Because cat. And it's 100% what the sequel to the level should be named. I will not accept any other name for the level. You played the viewer levels? Oh wow. One of the very few levels you actually played in viewer levels. On the exactly like one time you did it. You're gonna let cats do that name in a level? You already decided sequel name? Oh, okay, I guess I'm disappointed then. You can even convince cats to use that name. Tough. Dude. The end of this level is like impossible. You forgot I got a mic? I sound so different, yet so familiar. Yeah, it's gonna be weird to get used to. No! I knew I was gonna fail it. I knew I was gonna fail it. And then I did. Ugh, I actually have to go, but I don't think it'll be too long, like half an hour maybe. Ugh. Okay. I want to beat this level, so I'm just gonna put like this BRB text up. Okay, BRB, I guess, for like some amount of time. I will be back. Oh my god, okay. Jump scare. I'm back. That was longer than expected. Thanks, Scoopon. Okay, now finish this. Why did I die? Ryan, what do you mean? It took longer than I thought it was going to. Swear to God, if I one-shot it. Okay. What did I do for so long? Oh, I went to get a haircut. I'm sorry, Ryan. I didn't mean to. Can you see? No. You can imagine it. Just use your imagination. Goodness. You can show me mine? Or show me yours? Okay, Ryan. Sure. Show me your haircut. The end of this level sucks. Joke's on me? You're not getting one? You're growing your hair out? How dare you trick me like that, Ryan? I trusted you. Do we get long hair Ryan reveal? Medium length at the moment? Yeah. You haven't had it super long, very long time. You're far from Brack. Waist long or doesn't count. Oh, come on. You got your first haircut when you were 8, and since then you've had it short or medium. It was waist long when you were 8. Tiny baby Ryan. My hair isn't usually that long. This level's mean. Like, this level's really mean. Oh my god. Ugh, I hate that it ends like this. Why does it end like this? The end is the worst part. Come on now. DJ Spleef sent you this in beer levels? Wow, that's mean of him. Did you beat it? I'm guessing you didn't. Is DJ Spleef active? No, not anymore. Doing life stuff. Saw him a while ago? I don't remember the last time I saw him. Also, hey Big P. This level is, what do you say, not that great? Seems annoying. Yeah. Oh my god, dude. This edge show. This level's pain. Okay, let's beat it. I died to the edge jump 2 times now, which sucks. Hey Zorn, how you doing? Like Deep Dark Galaxy. Shiny also told me to play that level. It's good, do it, but it's hard. It's really hard, okay? I just finished, or I guess didn't just finish, but I finished Cataclysmic Distraught, which is a hard level, and I don't feel like playing another hard level. Play your level? Ryan, the only level I have of yours that's in the first 1000 is Twisted Precision 1 and 2. I don't really want to play that one. Do it? I don't think so. Come on. It's not as hard as that. I know, but it's still gonna take a while because it's a hard level. And it has a checkpoint. It's really impressive how good it is at repelling plays for only being a 7. It's because it's long and, like, I don't want to play Twister Precision, really. At all. And then it doubles as being a hard level. It's like, please no. I really hate the ending of this level. I really do. It really makes the level not fun at all. You just go through this really easy part, and then you die at the end a ton. It's pretty much the whole level. What?! What the- What? Excuse me, what? How did I time out? How did I time out? How? Literally how? I did everything right. What did I miss? I don't think I did this jump on the right. Jump down this little hole, but that was it. What the heck? I literally beat the level. Oh my god. You thought I hit the munchers? No, I timed out. You got Easter candy on sale 75% off today? Oh, nice. Let's go. Candy. Love it. And then, yeah, the knight's just an edge jump. The enemies don't do anything. Seriously though, come on. I don't want to play this level anymore. I thought I beat it. But then it lied to me. What's the code? I can get it for you in a second. There we go. Yeah, that was a level. There's the code for you. And how did Big Birdo save .1? How did he save .1? I did it all right, and I still almost timed out. I didn't really like that level. It's not getting a like from me on Maker Teams. Not sorry. Thanks for GG's. I had faster runs? How was I faster? How did I have anything faster than that? Okay. What now? There's too many levels, honestly. Stop making levels. There's too many. What is this level? Stipe level? Raniers has been trying to get into the team for over a month now. For the level, it's about a 3. It got an approval already? Oh, cool. We're watching the Coupe as a reference on Edge of the Pipe. I see. Alright, what's going on here? Blue platform level? Oh god. You'd appreciate it if I can give it a look? Yeah, I can take a look at it. This doesn't look too bad. Yeah, I want to prove it, but that makes sense. That's what I assumed it was. Really? Okay. Is this a practice pipe? What is this? There is a practice pipe. Whoa. Actually? Dude, that's tight. Okay. Then what? I don't know. Dang, that's tight. Looks pretty hard. I mean, it is rated 6. Oh, that must be what you do. And then... Oh! Oh no, you have to... Oh, you have to jump under that icicle. Dark Galaxy's only 0.5 higher than this. Okay, maybe you got me. Oh, maybe that's not that bad. I just duck. Oh no. Oh, you definitely have to do that in one go. Dang. Seems tough. It is only, what, 20 seconds though? I think that's what the record is. So maybe it's not that bad. Well, that's tight. Well, you might be able to just straight up skip that platform. I mean, you totally can just skip that platform. There's like not even a point going up there. Like, you can just jump over like this. Okay, jump like that, and then, but then the next jump looks hard. Maybe bonk the wall, full jump, duck jump stuff happening. Oh yeah, that's it. I could have jumped a little earlier though. You know about this? Maybe I should play Deep Dark Galaxy instead? I don't know about that. Oh, I forgot what door I was entering. You forgot you actually have to tweet stuff? I mean, you don't have to, but it's cool if you do. Maybe I don't want to bonk the wall. But you have to go to your computer, Sag? At least it's easy. What? How do you do this jump? What the heck? Getting out of bed is not easy? I guess so. Maybe I just need to jump later. Not earlier. Although it would help if I didn't bonk that block. Oh yeah, that's it. Oh my god. Maybe duck jump for that, jump up there. I guess the red is the door slash pipe I need to go into. Oh my god. You have your laptop on your bed? That's convenient. Yeah, lots of cables. Sucks to move it. Okay, that's not actually that bad. That's pretty easy. This was really short. What? Okay, let's just go for it. no. Oh, it's in a different spot. You gotta be actually kidding me right now. In a different spot in the real level than it is in the practice store. In your living room on a desk. Yeah, it's not convenient to move. Dude, that's rough. It actually is rough. Since it doesn't line up. I guess I could wait at the start for the right moment. Like if I waited a second or like did a jump. To try and delay it so that it actually lines up. Yeah, there we go. Worked as intended. And you still have to find reference emotes for your new emotes? Why must be getting emotes be so hard? Aren't you just doing your Mii's? Shouldn't be that hard to get reference to. Like you own the material. You know what emotes you want, what design, but you need a reference? Oh! Okay, I understand now. I feel like talking is the hardest part. I don't know how to describe what I want. I know what I want, but I can't describe it. Oh, come on, I didn't make it? That would have been it. This feels easy for a 6, honestly. Like, that Zeno level I played yesterday was freaking impossible. And it was also a 6, like, come on. I was so lucky I one-shot the 9 the Zeno level. If I didn't, that level would have taken me forever. Also remember, I'm good at blue platforms and find them all easy. That's not true. Am I good at Mrs. Morte, though? I don't know about that one yet. Guess I'll have to find out. One of them for the heck emote. You don't know what a good reference emote you can't for duck and hug emote? A duck emote? Like, is it just gonna be a duck, or... I don't know. What would that even be? You just get the top left? No. You need to hit the on-off switch. Icicles isn't blue platforms. Icicles? I know that. But they're blue and they're also a platform, so are they blue platforms? What constitutes as a blue platform? In the ice theme, everything's a blue platform. Oh, come on! Dude, what are you talking about? You have to hit the switch. Unfortunate. Come on. Ugh, it's like that one jump wrecking me, because the platform doesn't line up. No! No! That was it! That was gonna be it! Isn't this Dimitri's favorite TP level? I think so. I mean, it is pretty good. There we go. Nice. I'll clip it, why not? That's a cool level. World record? How? What? Okay. I'll take it. The world record is the last thing I was even expecting. How did I get sub 21? You even had it before me. What? Clip again to grab this? Why do I need it? I don't need to show that as a record. Was it? Oh, was it the skip? Oh, was it the skip that I did? That must have been it. Probably. Had to be. Yeah, okay. Oops. Well, that was cool. Making good progress here. There's less than 100 of the first 1000 team precision levels left for me to beat. Actually. Which is very cool. A Noah level. What are the easiest ones? I don't know. This Noah level is, though. One of them. It's a 2. Actually, I wrote down every level. I actually did. I wrote down every level I had left. When I hit 100. So I can just check that. Right, a warm welcoming. This doesn't have a video. Sweet. Let's see. There's a few of them. So I beat the 1.5 earlier, but there is this, Coming Up for Air, Flaky Dream, Haunted Spikes 4, and Haunted Spikes 5. Those are all 2s. I believe I have the most 4s left to beat. There's a ton of them. And oddly enough, there's only like 2 5.5s. But there's a ton of 6s. It's so strange. Yeah, Haunted Spikes is in the first 1000. It's kind of surreal. How's Haunted Spikes is old? Oh, come on. Also, warm welcoming has a buffer jump? This ain't gonna welcome anyone if it's a buffer jump. I like how this is a warm welcoming, but isn't castle. Wait, why does it be castle? There we go. Lava warm? Oh, I understand now. That's pretty easy. With every level I beat, the closer I get to actually having to play Pokemon Journeys. It's a terrifying thought. Oh no. Oh no. No, I forgot. Mirachi's plus level isn't this. I hate that level. I really do. Oh, I'm gonna have to play that. Not right now, because I don't like it. The pre-night is just luck. This is the reason the level sucks, is because of the pre-night. The pre-night is so bad. I nied like 3 times at level 2. I gave up because I hated the pre-night so much. I could like consistently get to it. I was so good at everything except the pre-night because it was luck. God, it was Ugh. Alright, let's play fun levels. I'm not even sure if the judge has even beaten that level. Like, it got rated because of Square before he's the judge. Okay. Modular Mansion. Is this the one that everyone gets trolled on because the last room looks like it jumps to the goal, but it's actually just a wall? I think this is this one. For some reason, you remember this being really long? I think this is 5 rooms long. Still fell off after being re-rated? Yeah, I haven't beaten this. Somehow. Although I think it was a pretty popular level. No! I almost saved it. I almost did. Damn it. Why is the first room the hardest one? Oops. 5 rooms 29 seconds? Well, each room is like 2 seconds long. This was one of the go-to 4s? Well, rip that dream. Jump's kind of hard. Well, it's not hard if you know you have to jump out of the claw early to get a big jump. If you jump out as late as possible, it's really hard. But if you know the strats, it's free. I don't think you're supposed to go down there. Grandma cancels. Hey, Caliban. Wish you could access your computer on your bed. RIP. I'm not holding down. I'm pressing down to drop the claw. I don't want to go ground pound. Why? Why does it keep ground pounding? Stop it. Literally stop. Oh my god. Why can't I do this jump? The jump's like the only hard jump so far, literally. Oh no, I actually got in the claw. Oh. Are you supposed to go over the saw there? It looks actually impossible to do that. Okay, now I'm just choking. I haven't even seen the last room yet, because the fourth room sucks. Okay, there we go. Ugh, I don't like this. What are you supposed to do? What do you do? Do you wall jump off the block the claw is hanging from? How did... Okay, seriously, how did I miss the claw? How? I'm that bad, I straight up missed the claw. Also, why does it force me to ground pound, like, 9 times out of 10 when I drop out of this claw? At the start. I don't know why it does that. Why is this level like 1,000,000,000 years long? The ground pounder is so annoying. Why does it keep doing that? Okay, wow. That's hard. Nice. I definitely remember seeing someone jump out of the claw going upwards and hit that wall. Someone definitely did that. I forgot who did it, but I definitely remember someone doing that. Alright, cool level. Room 4 is the hardest. The rest is basically free. Alright, thanks for GG. All the other DJ Spleef levels in the first 1000. Oh, who remembers this one? Essay's the Witness. Surprisingly, Shy Meow is the one who rated that one. Speedrun level. Rated this? Well, not this one. This is not the level I was talking about, but you rated that DJ Spleef level. Where it was like, you had to press left and right at the right time to like jump over plants, and then the last room was Munchers. And that level was really weird. I remember almost beating it. I don't know if you remember that level. Alright, what's going on here? You haven't seen DJ Spleef in forever? Yeah. He's been gone. You cleared that because it was pending for ages? Fair. How do you do this? Okay. Yeah, I guess like that. More edge jumps, man. Here we go again. Also gotta love the clear condition and red coins. Gotta love it. The classic. Oh no, why? That doesn't look very good. Did I just full jump? Oh, never mind, it's easy. Wow, that was awful. Okay. Oh, this doesn't look pleasant to get. Oh my god. No! No! Oh, come on, I beat the level, pretty much. The last coin, you gotta be kidding me right now. Come on, get the coin. Thank you. That coin is really rude. I was so hoping I didn't have to replay the whole level after getting it, but of course, I messed it up. I felt this coin is just straight up like 9 times harder than all the other coins. Oh, went too far. Oops. Why is this coin so difficult? Why? Where's difficulty balancing? The level, although you don't get what it has to do for Ninja? Nothing. It's just the level that spells out Greninja for some reason. Oh, there's still one more coin. I'm gonna mess it up, right? Okay, I didn't. Yay! That was cool. Hmm. Still so many levels. Oh right, oh yeah, your friend's level. You can send it. "2022, are we over Pokemon levels yet?" This level's from 2020 though, so we're good. Bufon's Mining Training Pack. Alright. Alright. Oh jeez. The Cataclysm? How many knives? I had 5 knives throughout the whole level. Dang, that's kind of brutal. Here's a better way to do them. Oh, I shouldn't bonk. I should, like, duck jump so I don't bonk. Oh, yeah, that's it. What is happening? Okay. I didn't know where I was going. This is like designed to be speedrun, I think. What the? Oh no, no, no! Why munchers? Munchers! No, why? What am I doing? I didn't know what I was doing. What am I doing? What am I supposed to do? I don't know. Guess that works. And rip. Gosh dang it. You know, technically, you could collect the coin there. You have an extra coin. You do it right. Come on. Oh my god, of course. I'm supposed to not twirl the wall jump? Oh, that might make more sense. I was like, I'm so confused what was even supposed to happen there. Hey, Yuki. Oh, there we go. Much better. Oh, I love waiting. I love it so much. Why, dude? I hate these. Stupid plant edge landings that suck in New Soup. Rest of the level's cool though. I have to wait anyway, so might as well try to get the coin. Dang it. Come on. There we go. Am I not supposed to do that? Are you supposed to wall jump somewhere? I could have wall jumped there, I guess, instead. After spitting on the plant. Why don't I insist on doing an edge line? Because it looks like the only thing I can do! Wall jump after spinning on the plant? Yeah. Figured that out a little too late. Is this an evil Jesse alt or something? Maybe. I don't know. Kinda seems like it, doesn't it? It's new soup and it's really long. And there's a clear con instead of red coins. You know, I kinda like my way better, honestly. If I waited a little longer, it would've worked. Just wait, munchers. A little of this, and boom. Don't need to worry about this part. There we go. Boom. Oh my god! I couldn't even see that! It was hidden! It was literally hidden behind the clear condition. Come on, that's not fair. It was perfectly placed to be behind the clear condition. Also, I need to get this coin anyway, and I had forgotten to get it that time, so... Oops. Oh, sweet. Oh my... Dude, come on right now. Seriously? I can't see that? How is this there's gonna be another spike? I can't spin up the coin to the plant? Oh. Wait, I totally can just do that. Oh, I'm dumb. I should just do that. So level making skills are not really refined, but he's trying hard. Has cool ideas. I mean, that seems cool. I like these ideas. But off-screen spikes, debated. I like everything so far, but goddamn those off-screen spikes. I gotta get the coin one of these times. Oh, yep, that's a lot easier than doing an edge landing, honestly. Okay. This is an interesting setup. Okay. Hello, more off-screen stuff. This is cool. Nice. Alright, what's up next? Ascent. Nice. Alright, that's pretty fun. Apart from those two off-screen spikes. Those two off-screen spikes can get out of here. But otherwise, that was pretty fun. Nice. I don't know what to rate that. Maybe like a 3? I don't know. No, that doesn't have a video right now, and I'm gonna go highlight that later, because off-screen spikes. Although this does already have a vote for 3.5 from, of course, yours truly, Goofon, voted 3.5, which is probably better than 3 actually, because the levels are really long. What? Zorn is streaming the level I was playing earlier in the Team Precision. Okay, I'll prove that. Three point five seems better than 3, yeah. Your phone can't even run Discord streams? RIP. Big RIP. Puzzle time? I don't know, man. Oh dang, I've actually played like 9 levels today. Let's make it 10. I could play an atomic level. Let's go with this. The third 6+ I'm gonna play today. Gotta play these at some point. So might as well do it now. Gallium. This seems cool. Oh shit. This is a checkpoint? Sweet. Don't jump. Those are 100% preview doors and not practice doors. Like, I almost guarantee it. Started Twitter to trash your levels. Wait, did he post Cradle and then trash on it? That's actually hilarious. What's the enjoyment rating out of 1000 though? Wait, he's putting an enjoyment rating on it? On all the levels? This is hardcore. He's gonna make a tier list. I mean, it's pretty clear to me that Barn is more fun than Cradle, but I mean, Cradle's in a bad level. Just not as fun as Barn. You suggested the post Barn first because it's a hard clear? So you're implying that Cradle isn't a hard clear? I mean, yeah, it is a pretty free level, I agree. I should stop jumping there. This game is supposed to be fun? I think so. I don't know. Yeah, free level will. He should play that level some more. I think he beat it really fast. Okay. Wait, oh my god. It's actually a practice door! What? Oh my goodness. I really thought it was gonna be a preview door. Like 100%. I was like so confident it was only gonna be a preview door. And they're in the right order? Oh my goodness. Oh. Nice practice door, man. Look at that. Why do they both sit on the same screen? Why? Why can I see both the doors on the same screen? What? You're posting Lost Lord tomorrow? Nice. And this section is literally 3 jumps. Why would I need a door? VIP play Scrooge, you already have VIP. I can't give you double VIP. Although the hardest part of this section looks to be the jump that I cannot practice at all. We went off the icicle. So, good going on those doors, man. You want another? Scrooge, I can't give you a second VIP badge. You can only have one of them. Saved up content? Nah. Shami, I was just knocking out these levels really fast. Like 10 plus a day, man. It's intense. Oh, that looks kind of brutal, honestly. What do you... What's the strat for this? What do I want to do? Like that? Okay, that worked. And of course, I died to the free part. Because why wouldn't I die to the free part? Practice the right after the hardest trick? Yep. You skipped the icicle? Wait, how did you skip the icicle? That's literally the hardest jump, and you skipped it? It's a lineup? Wait, what? You're speaking too many words here. Can't comprehend them all. It's somewhere to put a practice story. Yeah, exactly. You no idea how to do it? But I just did it, Ryan. It doesn't even, like, impossible to figure out. It's just hard to do. Ryan Bad, SMH. Another section of the lineup? I see. Shoot. Bald? SMH gets haircuts? Hey, Ryan. Who doesn't? So this has the hardest trick? Non-existent bouncing, 3.685 out of 10,000 enjoyment. That's a bit brutal. It should be removed from the team. Yeah. SMH. Oh my god. No! Going to Demetrius level only 25 lives? How did you lose that many lives? Every checkpoint gives you a life. How did you lose so many? There we go. Yeah, Ryan, get good. Nice. Oh, hello. What a boost. I made it surprisingly far on that first try. You lost so many, dying so many times at the start of Ryan's level? Why are you struggling so much at Ryan's level? That level was the easiest one. At least in my opinion, it was the easiest 3 in the whole world. Oh, don't go right. It's the left. At least Ryan's level is actually good, unlike some others. Barely? What? Barely's level is like one of the best ones. Get your false opinions out of my chat, Kappa. The Super World are actually Earth. The Super World. I mean, it might actually be the easiest 3. That's a lie. There's easier. You hated Fetty's level, Super Freaks' level, and Barely's level? Why do you hate so many things? You need a better, maybe you need a better mindset when playing levels. Instead of focusing on like what's like the worst part of the level, just don't do that and find what's fun in the level, please. Complain so much. Like you take one thing in the level and complain about it. Oh my god, yay! Sweet, that was pretty cool. Also, that was a 6? Okay, sure, I guess. Felt like maybe a 4.5, but I'll roll with it. Sweet. I think the same as Hafnium is funny. Okay. Okay, what is Hafnium? Now, okay, now I need to know. What is Hafnium? Okay, maybe I'll play it later. Am I so good? What? What do you mean? I'm not like that good. I'm like kind of mediocre. Okay. What? Wait, Soren stole my record on the level? Come on, man. I just got that. Okay, whatever. Okay, that's gonna be it though. Alright, who is there to raid? Quite a few people, actually. There's a lot of people online. I guess streaming on the afternoon of Friday gives me a lot more options than on, like midnight every other day. Okay. Let's see, Cats, Aldwolf, Dante, Koneko. Tanner's on. Ending already? What do you mean ending already, Callie Brown? Despite there being 1 hour where literally nothing happened, there was at least 3 hours of gameplay, so whatever. Raid the silly cats? It could raid. Dante's playing a pretty sick level. Could raid Dante. I feel like I usually raid cats on days like these. Don't I usually stream in the Wednesday morning for you, like in 6 to 7 hours? Yeah, usually, but like I had time, so like, why not? And also, Shyman wanted to raid somebody, so I went live. Tanner is on. Yeah, you know what? Let's raid Dante. You know, I haven't raided Dante in like forever. I usually don't even see him on. I'll raid Dante. Why not? I've raided cats plenty of times. Raided a lot of people plenty of times. I have not raided Dante like ever. Maybe like one time. Right, good progress with levels, actually. I'm gonna get through the first 1,000 team precision levels in no time. At this rate. Alright. Thanks everyone for stopping by and sticking around. I'm very glad Cataclysmic Distraught didn't go into a third day, and instead I got to play fun levels. More fun levels, I mean, because that level was also fun. Alright. Well, thanks everyone for stopping by, and later.